and he's a guy whose skills are rapidly improving offensively. The future is great for this guy.
And what I like about Castle's game is the versatility, right? He's a legitimate two-way threat who's willing to take on whatever role helps the team.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Jose Alvarado. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Wembanyama is checked in.
Technically game 4. Game 1.
Second free throw, no good.
Known for a strong defense, Castle is someone any coach would love to have. He is a hard-working rookie. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And this season, he's maintained very good form at the line, shooting at about an 83% clip.
Take a break. This is game 4.
2 shots.
So we have a 2-1 lead Spurs. The Knicks trying to hold this game right now to make it a 2-2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
See what happens here. So far, it's been pretty competitive. I would say the beginning of this set, Knicks was balling, but the Spurs started coming back a little bit.
Both free throws good from Bridges. And it's Fox with the ball for the Spurs. 7-point differential. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team. On the top of the key, and it's good, 2 points. Fox has got 8 points.
And no doubt Fox has a scorer's mentality. He is constantly in attack mode.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
It's been a good matchup so far. Hold on 1 second. How do you... Yeah, I don't know how to change... Whatever. Anyways, real quick. So, we didn't play game 1 because the Spurs already lost, so Knicks have won. We started game 2 at San Antonio. The Spurs won. Then we did game 3 at New York, and the Spurs won that one. So now it's 2-1, and this is game 4. So we're going to see if the Knicks are going to 2-2 it or the Spurs are going to go 3-1.
Here. A wonderful string of games he's put together here lately. First in rebounding. And don't forget, top 5 in the league in points per game. He's a premier offensive threat night in and night out.
And just going back real quick to the fact that he's tops in the league in rebounds, what a tremendous feat. What a monster he is in the paint. Outside, Towns. Towns, a screen on Castle. The kick out to Towns. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. There's Brunson from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Bridges with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. Bridges passes to New York moving the ball around. Back to Bridges. Three off the mark.
Oh, we got the...
That is fantastic.
Bruh, we got to
Defense
stop
on one
those.
of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Wembanyama against Robinson. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Knicks leading by 10. Brunson kicks to Robinson. Brunson outside.
Oh, what a steal. Go all the way,
Here's
Fox.
Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Well, this is what Fox loves to do. Terrorize you in the open floor.
Pass to Anunoby. And here's Towns, covered by Barnes. Robinson a screen on Barnes. Here's Towns.
No way, make that.
Rebounded by the Spurs. Barnes has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Yeah, Vassell looking comfortable and confident from the corner.
Brunson the pass to Bridges.
Oh,
To Brunson.
little fucker.
And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul.
Oh,
That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
For the Knicks, Landry Shamet comes in for Robinson. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Mikal Bridges. Spurs also with the sub. Harper, he's checked in for Stephon Castle. Now, here's Shamet. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Spurs in San Antonio.
Oh, what a shot.
Wide open. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Three-pointer, Fox. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. Tries from 10. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Fox passes to Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 4 assists in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
This is... Nope. Nope. That's capture options. What am I doing that for?
Kelly Olynyk checked in for Harrison Barnes. As we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the East is stacking up. Taking a look at New York. Right now, they're locked into 3rd place in the conference, looking to get a high seed for the...
Bro, I did that.
playoffs.
Well, I think for New York,
they recognize how critical this stretch of the season is. They're in the playoff picture right now, and they are focusing on hitting their stride as we head into the postseason.
Now, here's Shamet taking a look.
Wow. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so stupid. It's this. That's why. Wow. I've been so low. Holy shit. I'm so low. Holy crap.
Look at his stats. He's averaging around 9.5 points a game. And no good. The dry spell continuing for
All right. Here we go.
The team has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Outside, Fox. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Towns with the steal. Shamet with it. And it's Vassell picking him up. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks
That was
lost
nasty.
out there. And Wembanyama up top, defended by Towns. Takes the 13-footer.
Oh, Wembanyama can't pull that out. Man, that's crazy.
And so Anunoby will bring
Okay.
it up for the Knicks.
You got to do something about that one.
Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Olynyk. Inside. And
Ooh, what a block.
by Vassell. Astro Olynyk. Nice ball.
Man,
by
Box should have
San
picked that.
Antonio.
Ooh.
Wembanyama throws it down.
Going to Wembanyama, any chance you get just makes a whole lot of sense. Victor is really on fire tonight.
Come on, Brunson.
Now here's Brunson.
What you got?
5 points in the game. Towns a screen on Vassell. Shamet on the wing. Anunoby off the mark.
That would have been dirty.
Shot. Spurs trail by 3. A pass to Fox. Back to Wembanyama.
He didn't even look.
From Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Here's Anunoby. Back to Brunson.
Fuck the Knicks. Let me stop. I'm just kidding.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Off target from outside. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Fox dishes to Harper. To the
Damn, that one was almost back. Bro, they are playing wild right now.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. In the corner, Shamet with it. And Wembanyama up top. Shoots over Towns. That's good.
You just can't
from
stop
Wembanyama
his fucking
on the
freaking
assist
nature.
by Vassell.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Brunson right side. New York missing again. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Spurs lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Let's skip all this.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its last.
Checking out New York. They've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes the hardest part.
Now let's take a look at this San Antonio Spurs game, which has been very competitive.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the...
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right.
All right, here we go.
He's the problem right now.
Third quarter.
San Antonio leading. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Towns.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report.
I really think Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those mold-breaking players who changes the game of basketball. But he's so potent offensively, it's easy to draw plays for him.
Now, here's Fox. Pass to Champagnie. Wembanyama, a screen on Hart. Clock at 4. Fox from outside. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now, Brunson. New York moving it around. And the
Get blocked.
rejection by Wembanyama. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Looking to get back on track here. The rebound by the Spurs. Fox has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Champagnie. Back to Fox.
What a shot.
No good from outside.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down and try to get some easy ones.
Hart the pass to Towns. Bridges, no
Damn.
good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Jeez, dude.
And that's 19 points for Mikal Bridges.
Well, these defenders had better start closing down.
Bro, they're just throwing the ball away.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. And here's Towns. Hart with a screen on Wembanyama. Towns against Wembanyama.
The #1 pick in the 2015 NBA draft. Towns continues to prove why he's a top big man in this league.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line.
Watch him miss his first one.
First free throw is good.
Well, when
All right, I lied.
can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
He missed the second one right here. Watch. You suck. You suck.
And Towns.
All right, I lied twice.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Anunoby against Vassell. In the corner, Castle with it.
Bro, we got to start doing something with this defense that they putting
Back to
on.
Vassell. Another miss.
And then they throwing these threes like it's fucking nothing. Like, oh, bro, stop.
He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Brunson against Fox. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Wembanyama. Now Fox. Brunson covering. Here's Wembanyama.
All right,
Good,
see,
and it's Fox
now
who picks up the assist.
that whole play from 2K
Fox
was
has got assist
wild.
number 7 for him tonight. Hart outside. Inside. Here's Towns. Rebound San Antonio.
I mean, are you really starving this fucking freakazoid?
Pass to Champagny. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6.
Look at him spin moving and shit.
A fadeaway.
If he would have hit that fadeaway, Wembanyama, you would have been the greatest NBA player of all time right there.
Bridges dishes to Towns. Brunson kicks to Hart. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's
well, if he can't take a three, he's going to take the paint shot. That's for sure.
Points there. Got him on a nice play. Getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Two-point lead, New York.
Oh, I'm going to skip this shit.
And who doesn't love stats? Here are some numbers for Bridges. He's putting up about 14 points a night, 3 assists and 4 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
Yeah, and make no mistake, we're watching a special guy here, and his numbers only tell a fraction of the story.
Anunoby with the screen for Bridges.
So I'm playing my drum pad right now.
Not good that time either. San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Vassell against Anunoby. Spurs passing it around. Clock at 6. Champagny passes to Wembanyama. He nails it.
Oh my gosh.
Wembanyama's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this kid has all the confidence in the world. Wembanyama stayed under control just in time to beat the clock.
Towns sets the pick.
Yep, pass out, push, easy three.
Towns has got 9 points.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Pass to Wembanyama. With the fadeaway. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs. San Antonio retains possession. And now it's time for the rookie watch.
Talk about putting fucking pressure.
This is the newest crop of playmakers in the NBA. Stephon Castle, number 1.
He's just ahead of his years as far as vision and recognition on the offensive end. A talented playmaker. He is only going to get better.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for New York. Barnes, he's checked in for the Spurs. Here's Castle. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. 6 to shoot. Here's Fox. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 12 points for him.
Still able to finish through contact. What toughness by Fox.
Runs in the pass to Towns. In the corner, it's Robinson. That's tipped.
Good shit, Fox.
Fox is double. Here's
Hit that shit.
I missed that time.
Bruh.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Hart. Here he goes.
What the? Bro.
Wembanyama has got 13 rebounds.
They want to hit a three so bad. I can see it.
For the lead. Good. And a nice
bro, this man is
Fox.
too nasty from every angle, bro. This man can hit any shot on the fucking court, bro.
Shot clock at 5.
Look at Brunson. Look at Brunson. Look at Brunson.
Brunson's got 7 points.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson is efficient on the midi as anybody.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Castle. The shot, no good.
Oh my God, Castle. You gotta chill, brother.
Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, the rim with
Too easy. Too easy. Too easy.
No stopping that. Wembanyama with the forceful finish.
Outside, Towns. At the Hart.
And Hart's taking it all the way.
And the layup's good off the glass. Hart's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Castle. Here's Wembanyama. Guarded by Robinson. The 8-footer. And then
bro, that ain't don't fucking miss.
Wembanyama's got 34 points. Bridges deciding where to go with it. And contact on the shot.
How is that a foul?
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
That free throw missing.
Yeah.
So for the Knicks, Diawara's checked in, and it's Clarkson in for Josh Hart. Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Harper comes in for Fox.
Fucking Bridges. Miss your second one, Hope.
He hits the second from the line. So it's San Antonio now, trailing by 2. Castle a screen on Robinson. Down low. Castle misses.
Come on, Castle.
New York's gone 3 of 5.
That was a wide open shot.
Brunson finds Robinson. And no one.
Oh my God.
As he lets it go. Buries it from 3-point range.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, they can't even take a 3. The Spurs can't even take a 3, bro.
Fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
And when you talk about Dylan Harper, Greg, just how impressive is his skill set?
A tall guard with incredible handles and elite elusivity. He already has an impressive command of the pick and roll. Harper, I believe, is primed to be a special player.
There you go. Wembanyama's got to win this game, bro. Wembanyama, you got to win this game. That's the only way.
For the tie, it's rebounded by
Bro, they can't hit a 3-4 shit, dude. Dog doo-doo turd.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Clarkson against Castle. To the middle. Here's Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
That was wild.
There's a nice playmaking element to Castle's game, especially at 6'6".
Knicks have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Robinson gets to Clarkson. From outside off the
Y'all are so lucky he missed that shit.
Barnes outside. Johnson outside. And that shot was up in time.
Oh my God.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Knicks out front, up 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return.
All right. Boys and girls, ladies and gents. Fourth quarter, here we go.
All right. Boys and girls, ladies and gents. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision making. And
pretty nice, pretty nice.
First mindset.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for San Antonio, Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair.
I couldn't even grab that. This is just badass shit. Clarkson just did you up. No, he didn't.
Even though it hasn't been
if Clarkson did you up, bro, that would have been dirty.
And that's what's important.
Vassell against Clarkson. Cornette passes to Fox. Outside Harper.
Good shot.
The shot goes down.
Bro, that was beautiful.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Yep, pass out shot. Bro, they've been doing this shit all
Barnes has
game.
got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Fox.
Yep, yes.
Wide open. And that
Oh my God, Vassell.
And so Anunoby will
Vassell.
bring it up for the Knicks.
You sold.
They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Excellent work by Towns, refusing to let the contact throw him off balance.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
Harper, we need you.
Pass to Cornette. To the
Fox,
paint.
we need you.
Alvarado with the
That's
steal.
not what we need. That's not what we need. This is not what we need. We don't need this. We don't need this.
And it's wide right. It's off the rim. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Harper. Spurs working.
Oh my gosh.
Vassell.
Bro, Vassell, hit your shots,
Don't
nigga.
wanna give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Alvarado. Anunoby outside.
Bro, Vassell is selling right now, bro.
A jump hook. And it's Towns missing. The Spurs have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Fox passes
Stop
to
giving
Vassell.
it to Vassell. Stop making him make plays.
There's the pick.
Somebody help this man.
Inside. Here's
Help him, Cornette.
It's good. Cornette's got it all tied up now for San Antonio.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. The Knicks making a switch here. Shamit's checked in.
Now into the lineup for New York, number 44.
Big steals, big steals,
We're in
big
the final
steals.
quarter of play here. 3 minutes in.
No
Solid as a rock from
way.
20 feet away. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the
Knicks are
defense.
looking real good right
Great
now.
job to make the unselfish play.
Poke loose.
Oh
It's
my
stolen by
God.
Alvarado. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone.
What a
in the
three.
fourth quarter. And that one's good.
Bro, what a three.
Down the stretch that win you ball game.
Outside Fox. Harper sets a pick for Fox.
Bro, we're selling. We're selling.
And he
We're so
carries
selling.
the three-pointer offline.
I think the Knicks got this in the bag.
Right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
With the ball. And it's Vassell in the corner.
Bro, Vassell, you needed that one, bro.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Alvarado passes to Towns. Just 2:35 on the clock. Count that bucket. Ooh. Towns has got 9 points here in the second half.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away.
We're going to skip the timeout.
And new group in for the Knicks.
Because we want to see some basketball.
Josh Hart comes in for Landry Shamet. Bridges is checked in for Clarkson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
All right, Allie, thank you.
They say the vertical
Castle's
is
floating.
Castle lacks a bit.
Castle's floating. We need Castle to heat the fuck up at the last 7 minutes, and it's game over.
And Hart has it in the corner. Anunoby against Vassell. Pass to Harper. Here's Wembanyama. Over Robinson. And the shot falls short this time.
I don't know why he took that so fast.
Brunson surveying the D. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Off target from three-point range.
Damn, he really tried to put that gap on it, bro. He wanted that 5-point gapper. Oh, 2v1.
That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Damn, Brunson, did you just sell?
Wembanyama's got his 5th assist in this one. Hart with a screen on Harper. To the middle, stolen. And the Spurs pushing it up now.
Uh-oh. Okay, they stopped the fast break.
Wembanyama passes to Champagnie.
Oh, Harper. Harper with the pull-up jazer. Oh, beautiful, Harper.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in
what a 3, bro. Stop leaving that man on the line like that, dog.
Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Wembanyama outside, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Sometimes the
and they just try to Yo, the Spurs were selling at the end.
A different look for New York. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson, and Landry Shamet subbed in for Anunoby. Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Harper. And it's Towns missing.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Pass to Champagnie. Here's Castle.
How did he not take that in?
Fox against Brunson. Johnson, wide open.
Oh my gosh.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Brunson.
Right back in your face, though, Brunson.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh my God, Wembanyama!
This scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Fires for 3.
Hell no. Hell no.
Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot.
Johnson outside. Bridges with the steal.
That was luck. That was so lucky.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Towns sets the pick for home. And a miss.
Nope, that one didn't work.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
And that one, good. Castle's got the lead up to 2 now for the Spurs.
Even in his rookie season, it's easy to see Castle's leadership.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. OG Anunoby's checked in for New York. And San Antonio with the change here,
last
too.
3 minutes.
Vassell's checked in. Wembanyama against Towns. Brunson right side. Oh,
there should be a law against that bulliness. Like,
for the moment, Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Vassell was screen on Brunson. Brunson against Fox. Outside Vassell. Misses the 3.
bro, why would y'all take a 3 right now? Like that was like the worst possible time to take a fucking 3-pointer, and then Brunson just comes in and fucking bullies y'all because y'all stupid.
And so Fox will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. A 2-point game. Now Wembanyama. Outside Vassell. Now Castle. No good from 3.
Sold.
Bridges attacking. Strong move off the glass.
Yep, the Spurs just sold, man. I believe so.
Bridges growing more and more comfortable in the big moment.
Outside Vassell. They set the pick. From deep. Down he goes.
Oh, they needed that right there, bro.
They needed a bucket right there. And it's Vassell who answers the
Even the
call.
commentator said the same thing.
Brunson outside. He's off from 3. San Antonio's gone over and over to the 3-point shot in the 4th quarter. 4 of 9.
Castle, take those, dude.
Outside Fox.
Oh, Fox all day.
The 3 is
Are you
off.
kidding me, Fox?
The Knicks shoot in the 4th quarter has been efficient at 56%. Fox with the steal.
Oh, no.
Now Castle. Wembanyama. The 3 does.
Why did we just sell the...
Anunoby outside. Towns. Off the glass.
Yep, look at that. Just sold the game.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
What a tight game. Holy
Mitch
shit.
Johnson calling timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants
Twisting
to be
that body from side to
What's
side.
their best move at this point?
And looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely you'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Now they have to score a 3 because they have to tie it. Like dumb fucks, they did that to themselves. Oh, they're not going to go for a 3. They're going to go for a foul.
Just put his head down and got his team what they needed.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Oh, boy. And we're going to go for another foul.
They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And they go to the
Yeah,
intentional foul.
Just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see?
Oh, my gosh. What a beautiful shot.
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try.
Oh, my gosh. Brunson, are you going to win the game?
Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Fox. Fires the 3. And the 3 misses. And that's going to do it for regulation. So
Oh, wow. We're going into OT.
Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast.
Oh, Wembanyama ain't taking no for an answer.
The perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And it's Fox. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie in at the 4. Wembanyama.
Why are we not passing those out, dude?
On the wing, Bridges. Castle covering. Outside, Brunson. Here's Towns. And that one.
What a shot.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Now Wembanyama. Oh, what a play inside.
Too easy.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Fox against Brunson. Towns. And here's the 3.
Well, look, Towns is an elite big-game shooter. He's very dangerous when he gets breathing room from deep.
Outside, Vassell. Here is Wembanyama. Now Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up the
Beautiful.
3. Rebounded by Towns.
Damn.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
For 3. Knocks down the
Bro, Towns is on fire right now.
Has one of the best 3-point strokes of any big man in the league.
And here is Vassell. And Wembanyama. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Brunson against Fox. And it's
What? Good
by
stuff.
Fox. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Castle against Hart. Now Castle. And stolen
What the
by Hart.
fuck? Bro, 2K.
Here we got Brunson. Outworking the defense.
Hey, I obviously see who you want to win, 2K.
Gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
Defensive foul charged to Stephen Castle. 4th personal foul.
That's some shit right here, boy.
That one falls for Brunson. Here's Fox. Minutes gone now here in overtime. Now Castle. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Cleared away by Brunson. The Knicks leading by 7. Hard outside. Outside Anunoby. Inside. Castle covering. That shot, no good. We're now over 3.5 minutes through this overtime period. Fox fires. He hits it with a step-back J.
As clutch as they get. What a huge score from Fox, who always seems to come up big.
And oh, what a play.
Dude, he just ripped that ball out of the fucking air. That was crazy.
Outside, Wembanyama.
Bro, they are not setting their feet for threes at all. Yo, Fox, what the fuck are you doing? This is some stupid shit, bro.
2 for 2 on their 3-point shots since we started overtime. Something they might want to stick with. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Fox.
Well, we're going to chalk that up to the Knicks.
And that's an intentional foul.
It's going to be a 2-2.
Trailing by 5. Towns, it's good.
Oh, yeah, Towns just sealed the deal. Towns just sealed the deal.
Being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart
Bro,
decisions.
Towns and his monster three-point shots at the end of the game. It's just incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Now Castle. And it's blocked by Brunson. We've got a 9-second
Fox
difference between
used
the shot
through
clock
the
and
game.
clock. Launches it. That one is off.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing.
Yeah, look at Fox
let's
just
be
throwing
honest.
anything up right now
This
like
game's
fucking
over.
retard. Well,
So it's New York picking up the win.
all right,
They escape with a victory,
it is now
although they did not
2-2.
get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game.
2-2.
Both teams, I felt like gave it their all, but when it came...
So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna quit to the menu. Enter quick play again. So it would be back at San Antonio.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Okay,
All right,
a
here we
chance to
go.
look at some numbers for De'Aaron
Game
Fox.
5.
For an idea of where his offense is right now, take a look at his true shooting percentage decreasing over the last 5 games. He desperately needs to find his stroke tonight.
Now, New York starting 5. We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4 spot. And for San Antonio, Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Champagnie at the 4 slot. 2 elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. You know, in games like this, it's important to give space.
Castle,
for
you
your
already
big
getting
guys
reach-in
to
fouls this
compete.
early?
The last thing you want
Oh
is
yeah,
to
this is gonna be a
overcrowd
long
the
game.
paint and end up taking an elbow.
Outside Brunson. 6 on the shot clock.
It should be illegal.
Count it.
It should
And,
be
you know, he might
fucking
not be the
illegal.
biggest guard, but Brunson has a dense frame. He has no problem going through contact.
Now Fox. He just could not put it together in that loss to New York. Over Brunson. And it's Fox missing.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Raleigh had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The offensive rebound. Fox outside. Lets the three fly.
Oh my God, that was so beautiful.
Question mark for Fox. Now you have to guard him closely from deep.
Bridges passes to Towns, and the foul called on Victor Wembanyama.
Bro, Wembanyama,
That's
what are
his
you,
first
what are you,
foul.
what are you doing, bro?
Second team foul.
Here's Bridges, a steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game. Towns a screen on Castle. Here's Bridges. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Back to Fox. And Anunoby pulls it down.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And Hart with a basket on the assist from Anunoby.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Vassell. 9 points for him in his last game. Towns against Wembanyama. And some solid defense from Towns. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Coming into this, having knocks to win against San Antonio in their last game.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But They had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there. You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think it's more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
RJ, San Antonio's seen a surge in popularity. Spurs jerseys seem to be everywhere these days.
Yeah, they call that the Wemby effect. When a team has a generational talent like Victor, a lot of new fans come on board.
Nice shot by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his
That was
second
actually
bucket on
really
the
good.
night.
That was a nice
There were
shot.
questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Back to Brunson.
Brunson is just dirty with the moves. Handled God mode.
Castle on the wing. San Antonio moving the ball around. Wembanyama up top.
All day.
The basket's good.
All day.
Off the assist from Fox. 6 points for Victor Wembanyama. Brunson against Fox. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
And the Spurs making a change here. Barnes is checked in. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Fox. The Spurs have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. And he gets it to go.
Good
2 of 6 in the
Fox.
game.
You look at Fox now compared to when he entered the league, he is so much more physical.
Brunson against Fox. Now here's Brunson. Consistent production from him, averaging just over 26 a game.
I thought he had that all sewn
I thought
up,
he had that
somehow
one.
The defense just threw him off.
Here's Barnes. Off target with a jump
Ooh.
hook. The Knicks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Hart passes to Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Outside Hart. Tries it from 19. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. San Antonio leading. Barnes with a screen on Bridges. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
That was a good
Nice decision by Castle. I mean,
classic
this guy
play.
is a great teammate.
And New York has possession. Bridges finds Brunson. Oh, Fox with a steal.
Yeah, all that dribbling, Brunson.
Castle on the wing to the paint. And Barnes with a basket. The assist by Castle. Barnes has got his second basket of the game.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Well, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what makes him such a lethal player, Richard?
Well, for starters, it's his combination of speed and shooting.
That's
Still
good
one of
pick.
the fastest players in this league. And the exciting thing about him, Fox is just now entering into the prime of his career.
Cornette's checked in for San Antonio. And a switch here also for New York. Robinson's checked in. Outside Hart, pass to Towns, looking to win the
What a
run.
shot.
Count it.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Inside, here's Cornette. Nice pass.
Bro, I need to see more of
And a
that,
resounding
bro. Where
dunk.
have you been at the last, like, 3
Defensively,
games,
you
bro?
can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
It's stolen by Barnes. Here's Champagnie. He's covered by Hart. Barnes passes to Fox. Castle outside. Clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Kornet.
Another one. Oh, my God. Back to back. Oh, I didn't want to give my boy the connect again.
The lead a little more. Bridges outside. Brunson against Fox. Left side Brunson. Shot from the
that should be illegal.
Brunson's got 6.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. Down low. Here's Castle. Shoots over Bridges. Castle left side.
Come on, Kornet. Throw it back down, dude.
Fox
Fucking
against
little bitch.
Brunson. Second chance
String
effort.
bean ass bitch.
And Fox with the lay-in. He's got 7.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
To the middle. Here's Robinson.
There's Robinson.
By Robinson.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Castle outside. Back to Fox. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Knicks trail by 7. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. 4-3. Rebounded by the Spurs. And this game, the first chance they've had to see New York. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Okay, HB, I see you still pack a punch. That's an impressive finish.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Well, we're in the closing weeks of the regular season. There's no rest for teams competing for positioning.
Yeah, this is the time where if you have a couple of nights of bad effort, you might drop 2 or 3 positions. It's not the playoffs yet, but it's critical this part of the season.
Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Champagnie. New York also changing it up. Clarkson comes in for Hart, and it's Jose Alvarado in for Jalen Brunson. Alvarado outside. Pass to Clarkson. Robinson, a screen on Castle. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bridges.
Well, Johnson is just as fast as he is strong, so as a defender, he can really pressure you.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Brian, back to you.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And the Knicks making a change here. Sohan's checked in.
New York substitution.
He just changed his name. Like Sohan. Went from Lucifer to Satan. Detroit Red, Malcolm X. Cassius Clay, Muhammad Ali.
A minute 50 left to play in the first.
So what's the dark side?
From deep, Harper. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Here's Sohan. Pass to Bridges. Clarkson outside.
Let's go!
Oh, always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Good maneuver to get inside. Clarkson is sneaky.
San Antonio leading by 7. Here's Harper, coming off a 16-point game against New York. And here's Castle. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Clarkson. Sohan, right side. Here's Robinson. Pass to Alvarado. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Mikal Bridges.
Well, his scoring has dipped over the last few seasons, and sometimes that can be cause for concern. But it doesn't always tell the full story. You have to consider his role, his usage, as well as the other ways he contributes to the team.
Portis checked in for Sohan. Outside Barnes. Pass to Johnson. To the paint. Here's Cornette. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Luke Cornette, shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. New York making a switch here. He hits the second from the line. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 8-point game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Puts it up. Can't nail the jumper.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting him with all of these misses.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line.
Harrison Barnes, shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Barnes. Second free throw, no good. To the inside. Here's Clarkson. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Clarkson's gotten his second bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Spurs up 7 after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and the reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
Johnson and Barnes, your small and power forwards. Harper out there with Castle, and it's Olynyk in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the San Antonio 5. And he drops it first. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. If you look at the list of recent champions, It seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Johns, appreciate the report. One of the skilled slow-down finishers. That's Harrison Barnes.
Oh, you've seen it out on the break, full speed, then suddenly that half-speed deceleration layup. That's a signature play from HB. The defense flies by, and he usually banks one in.
And a big finish by Robinson.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
5 on the clock. Olynyk with a screen on Bridges. Johnson passes to Olynyk. Alvarado with a rebound. Knicks trail by 4. Clarkson outside. Over Kessel. And he can't bank that one in. Here's San Antonio now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively. Try to get some closer looks.
It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Up top, Alvarado. He's scoreless. Clarkson against Castle. Pass to Bridges. Here's Diawara. New York working the ball around now. Here's Robinson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Making a change here. Vassell's checked in. And a switch here also for New York. And Anunoby's checked in. Here's Barnes. He's got 7. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. You look at Devin Vassell. He seems to still be working towards his full potential, RJ.
Yeah, I see many ways that he can continue to up his game. And that's not a knock. You never stop learning in this league. But for Vassell, his potential, oh, it's exciting.
And that one falls for Vassell.
Such an important part of this team. Vassell, a great athlete who can guard multiple positions on the court. That's so valuable.
And so Vassell nails both of them.
And talk about a guy who just keeps getting better and better and better. Vassell is one of the more complete players in this game.
And Anunoby finds Robinson. Now here's Clarkson. Puts up a 3. Vassell with the rebound. Clarkson against Castle. Vassell outside. Back to Castle. Fires from deep. Down it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
You're upgrading the three-point shot. It's big for Castle as he continues to develop.
Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. And here's Clarkson. Anunoby on the wing. Pass to Robinson. Buries it down low. 9 points for Mitchell Robinson.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Castle against Clarkson. Kicks it out to Barnes. And And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Fox is checked in for Harper. That free throw good from Barnes.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Alvarado, the pass to Towns. Floats one. The rebound by the Spurs. Castle outside. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And for a guard, Castle loves to take his game in deep and challenge those bigger defenders.
Alvarado, the pass to Towns. Unable to get that one. Oh, Lennox with some nice D. Inside. And Barnes the bucket on the assist by Castle. And it's a 12-point Spurs lead.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Bridges outside. New York working the ball around now. It's stolen by Fox. De'Aaron Fox taking it right to the rim.
In the open, few better than Fox. A great finisher with tremendous speed.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here's a great chance to look at the teams putting up the most points. These are the real stats, real scores from the real NBA. San Antonio, third.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
Knicks trail by 14. Will it go? Towns throws it down.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Vassell outside, stolen by Bridges. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Back to Anunoby. It's stolen by Barnes. Pass to Fox. Vassell outside. Screen by Olynyk. Vassell can't get it to go. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Down by 12. Clarkson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Anunoby. The 3 is up. And it's Clarkson missing. San Antonio leading by 12. Here's Fox. And he can't get that one. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Now here's Alvarado. He's covered by Fox. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
San Antonio, Wembanyama comes in for Olynyk, and it's Harper in for Castle. New York also changing it up. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Bridges. Shamet comes in for Clarkson, and Brunson is subbed in for Alvarado. Here's Harper. Still no points. They set a pick. Pass to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Robinson. Wow! Victor takes it to him inside.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Towns down low. Working on Barnes. The putback. It's good on the putback. Towns has got 6 here in the quarter.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Pass to Wembanyama. Box for 3. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Brunson. Now here's Anunoby. And here's Brunson. Brunson working inside.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, well, the Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, "I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very confident in the will that my guys have. The long term is never being questioned." Back over to you, Brian.
They'll get there. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Hits the trifecta.
And when Brunson drives it, he draws attention, and that helps open up the perimeter.
Spurs lead by 5. Outside Barnes. Back to Fox. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Shoots over Robinson. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist from Vassell.
Yeah, shot making, play making. Wembanyama can do it all offensively.
Out left to the wing. Towns down low. He's guarded by Barnes. Towns gets the bucket. Towns has got 11 points in the quarter.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Shamet passes to Brunson. Good work defensively by Fox. San Antonio leading by 5. It's Barnes on the wing. Fox outside. Pass to Wembanyama. 3-pointer. Another miss by Wembanyama. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Towns. Now here's Robinson. He's covered by Fox. And here's Brunson from the arc. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Vassell, a screen on Brunson. Brunson against Fox. And stolen by Brunson. A minute 42 left in the second quarter. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Brunson again missing.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Harper misses. New York has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Towns passes to Anunoby. Easy work inside for Towns.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They've led by as many as 14. From behind the arc. They get it back. No good on the shot. And here's New York now. They're on an 18-4 run. To the middle. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Fox with the ball. 11 points in the game. Wembanyama screen. The three. The rebound by Shamet.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson against Fox. Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Jalen Brunson taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So both teams making some changes here. Both free throws good from Brunson.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Three-pointer, Fox. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Right now, the New York Knicks are providing quite an entertaining and close game. Well, I don't know about you guys, but my eyes have been glued to this one.
Man, it's hard to even look away. This game has been neck and neck.
Neck and neck? Where'd that come from?
As we shift our focus now to the Spurs, it's a tight one after 2 quarters of play.
But you want the truth? I've seen college teams shoot better.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Connects from downtown. Brunson's got 16 points now.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
And there's a pick. Vassell against Anunoby. Let's go with a three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Shots good by Hart.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Fox surveying the D. Pass to Wembanyama. Fades away. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night to the paint. Here's Hart. And the shot is good. Dropped it in off the front of the rim. And now it's an 11-point Knick lead.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Here's the pick. And here's Vassell. A reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
And Hart throws it down.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Wembanyama, screen on Brunson with the step back to stop the run. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Brunson against Fox. And it's Brunson missing. Spurs trail by 13. Releases. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Bridges passes to Brunson. Here's Towns, covered by Wembanyama. Hart with a screen on Wembanyama.
San Antonio foul. Champagnie. First personal foul. First team foul.
Castle against Bridges. Towns a screen on Castle. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Towns can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Fox outside. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Here's New York. Big run right now for him. 11-2. To the wing, right side. Brunson up top. He's covered by Fox. And it's Brunson missing. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. It's a 13-point game. Hammers the lob through.
Athletic finish by Castle. Getting up to meet the lob and throwing it down.
Outside Hart. Down low. Here's Towns. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Castle against Brunson. For 3, Vassell. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 11. You know, Richard, one thing you notice about Victor Wembanyama, he is even-keeled.
Yeah, you don't see him yell. You don't see him criticize. He works on building that team chemistry. I respected players like that, the calm leadership type.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And now that we have a break, let's take a look at the league's best rebounders. These are the real stats, real scores from the real NBA. Second, Karl Anthony Towns. Fourth, Victor Wembanyama.
This should be a lot of fun to watch two of the best rebounders in the league chase after the boards in this game.
It's stolen by Hart. Pass to Bridges. Here's Towns, covered by Wembanyama. Towns gets the bucket. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
That one falls. Brunson's got 20 points.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Vassell passes to Fox. Now Wembanyama, covered by Towns. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Towns is screen on Fox. Brunson surveys. Pass to Towns. Over Wembanyama. And that one's long. Spurs trail by 15. Vassell outside. Here's Champagnie. On the wing, Fox. Brunson defending. Fox. That smooth lefty shot.
A smooth-looking three-point shot. I think Fox is feeling it.
Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Vassell outside. Back to Fox from the arc. No good there. Knicks leading by 15. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Now here's Bridges. Clock at 6. Vassell with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. Robinson, he's checked in for New York. And New York has possession. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs.
Timeout.
Trailing by 17. And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Bridges against Castle. Back to Wembanyama. Shot is up. Can't hit that one.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Left side, Brunson. Good work defensively by Fox. Spurs trail by 17. Champagnie pass to Fox, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Wembanyama against Robinson. Outside Wembanyama, down to 5 on the shot clock. Fox for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Brunson passes to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. And the basket by Towns.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Robinson. That one's wide left. Knicks leading by 20. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson. That gives him a double-double.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Champagnie. Towns against Castle. Fox outside. To get back on track. The Knicks with the rebound.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively. And that's having a ripple effect.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
San Antonio has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. On the wing, Fox. Brunson defending. Looking to get it going. And it's Fox with the bucket inside. Fox has got 16 points now.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
Brunson passes to Towns. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter here. And he drops it in from the low post. Towns has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Fox outside. To the inside. Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Bridges against Castle. Towns for 3. Offensive rebound. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Now Fox. He's got 16. And it's all from three-point range.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Towns outside. Fox against Brunson. Hart with a screen on Fox. 5 to shoot from outside the arc. That's good from Towns on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 now on the night. Now here's Fox. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the New York Knicks up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And for the Spurs, they're shooting just 42% so far in the game. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Harper out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Cornette in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. Vassell against Anunoby. Vassell can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
No problems knocking that one down.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
On the wing, Fox. Alvarado defending. Towns against Barnes. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Off the mark there with a three. Barnes passes to Fox. Back to Barnes. Pass to Fox. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's Fox missing.
He's trying to find his shot. But at some point, you have to start making these.
Alvarado, the pass to Anunoby. And there's a whistle. That goes on Devin Vassell. That's his first foul of the game. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Shamet, he's checked in for New York. Off target with the three. San Antonio with the ball. They have yet to score here in the fourth. Vassell can't get it to go.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
Shamet passes to Alvarado. Towns outside. From downtown, counted from distance. Towns has got 16 points here in the second half.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Cornette. Inside. It's stolen away. Here's Towns. Launches it. Rebound by San Antonio. Vassell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Fox. Alvarado defending. They still need this. And the layup is good.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
Pass to Shamet. Towns for 3. Barnes with the rebound. For San Antonio, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Vassell. Misses the jumper. Oh, got a piece of it. Anunoby. The layup off target. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. To the paint. Here's Harper, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Towns on a screen. Clarkson passes to Towns. Knocks down the triple. Towns has got 38 points.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Cornette sets a screen. Down low. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Anunoby a screen on Fox. Shamet passes to Towns. Three-pointer, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Cornette. To the middle. Here's Vassell. Soft touch off the glass.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And New York shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Left side, Anunoby. Towns for three. Drains the triple. Towns has got 41.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Harper. He's covered by Clarkson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Looking at who's out there now for San Antonio. Wembanyama's checked in for Barnes. Champagnie comes in for Vassell. And Castle subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Shamet passes to Alvarado. Clarkson outside. Pass to Shamet. 6 on the shot clock. Comes up empty down low.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Shot on the wing. Wembanyama's shot is good.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
New York has gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the fourth. Here's Shamet. Back to Alvarado. Towns outside. 4-3. Rebound by San Antonio. Cornette's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And stolen by Alvarado. Down low. Here's Shamet. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Shamet's gotten his first basket of the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Wembanyama, screen on Clarkson. Castle against Clarkson. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Castle. He's covered by Clarkson. And the basket by Castle.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Clarkson passes to Robinson. Clarkson against Castle. Towns outside. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Shamet. Alvarado outside. Clarkson for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Castle for 3. The rebound by Shamet.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Pass to Alvarado. Here's Towns. He's guarded by Castle. Here's Shamet from behind the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Shamet's got 5 points now this quarter.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Here's Champagnie. Back to Castle. It's stolen by Clarkson. To the inside. Here's Champagnie. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Back come the Spurs in transition. Here's Champagnie, covered by Towns. Champagnie, that's good.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
And the Knicks shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Alvarado, the pass to Towns. Pass to Shamet. 6 to shoot. Driving in. Kicks it out Towns. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Back to Clarkson. Pass to Shamet. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Knicks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And it's another win for this team. 54 victories for them this year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
And what a huge performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
And he can't get the first one. Devin Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Harper. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. To the paint. Here's Fox. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. McBride with it. Pass to Dadier. Here's Diawara. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Dadier. To stop the drought. And he lays it up and in.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's Vassell. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Kat, a quality win. You guys turned it on in the second half. What was the key there?
We played with much more energy in the second through the rest of the game. We did a great job defensively. We did a lot of good things. We pushed the pace, which is falls in our favor, so we did a great job.
Well, that energy was contagious. Thanks, Kat.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Karl Anthony Towns.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Craig Anthony. And here's a look at some numbers for Landry Shamet.
And the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Fox. And it's Champagnie in at the power forward position. 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing. Castle misses. Here's New York. They're getting their first look of the season at San Antonio in this one.
And it was a matchup you thought they would have cruised through, but they actually dropped the game in this series last year.
You know, it was 1-1 split from 2 teams on the opposite side of the standings. You know, as we've said many times, anything can happen when you play out of conference.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Castle finds Wembanyama. Vassell wide open. Offline with his 3. Anunoby outside. Brunson scanning the floor. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And a big game here for both teams, Clark, as they jockey for playoff position.
Well, we know playoff seeding can make a huge difference in how you advance or not in the playoffs. And being in a position to secure home court is certainly something you'd like to have. So I wouldn't be surprised to see these teams treat this just like a playoff game.
And that quick shot by Fox is something you know he has worked on religiously. Nice finish.
And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
So for New York, their last game will win against the Spurs. Brunson against Fox. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Fox.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brunson from way outside.
And the fast hands from Fox on defense. He never lets up on the pressure. Really makes you work for the shot.
It's Vassell on the wing. No good with the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Bridges passes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pulls it up. And the basket by Castle.
That's a confident shot right there by the rookie. Castle wants to keep improving that part of his game.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie. Right side, Fox. Pass to Champagnie. Back to Fox. 5 to shoot. And here's Vassell from the arc. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. The Spurs coming to this one following a loss to New York. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Wembanyama against Towns. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
He is on one right now, getting to his spots and executing.
Wembanyama passes to Champagnie. Trying to find Vassell. He gets it to him. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Towns a screen on Fox. Brunson the pass to Hart. Towns against Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Brunson kicks to Hart. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
For the finish, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it in.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Back to Fox. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Anunoby. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Barnes is checked in. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Brunson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Castle. For San Antonio, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Pass to Barnes. Here's Champagnie. Down low. Tries from 7. It's rebounded by New York. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
Fox passes to Barnes. Back to Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Robinson. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Fox.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Brunson against Castle. And it's Brunson missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. Knicks trail by 4. Bridges outside. Towns against Barnes. Robinson a screen on Barnes. They could use a bucket. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And they get it back. Bridges for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Fox. good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Timeout.
Now it's a 6-point San Antonio lead. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for the Knicks. Harper, he's checked in for the Spurs. Knicks trail by 6. Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. With a screen on Fox. They need this. And Hart throws it down.
Crafty pass there from Brunson. The guy just makes plays.
San Antonio leading by 4. Pass to Champagnie. The wide open look here for Fox. The 3-pointers off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob. You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size and his position.
Fox makes it off the glass. Fox has got 9. Here's Alvarado. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Clarkson outside. To the inside. A steal. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Guys, back over to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Yep, that one goes. He's got 9.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
17.
On the wing, Fox. They really needed more from him in that loss to New York. There's the pick. 6 to shoot. And that one's good, Barnes.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Outside, Towns. Buries the long-range jumper.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Outside, Fox.
20.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Fox. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Puts the move on, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
That was a very smooth shot by Bridges. Measured that mid-range J perfect.
Down low, and the dunk by Barnes.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the first quarter. Barnes against Towns. Back to Alvarado. Shoots the 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Nice vision that time from Towns. And, you know, he's got that skill set.
Now, here's Fox. He's defended by Alvarado. And Fox is good for 3. Fox has got 14 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the Spurs. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. We've got more in store for you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. In it forward, we'll get to see Johnson and Barnes. Castle is out there with Harper. And it's Cornette in at the 5. New York's gone 0-2 from deep in the second. Pass to Bridges. Robinson a screen on Johnson. Inside. And it's blocked. Castle on the wing. He's covered by Clarkson. Johnson a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper.
When Johnson's feeling it from range, he can be lethal.
Alvarado finds Bridges to the middle. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for De'Aaron Fox.
And you can see his scoring numbers trending down as time goes on. It's not what you want to see, but maybe it's just time to shift his approach a little and start looking for other ways to get points out there on the floor.
And the Knicks making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Vassell, he's checked in for Johnson. And that one's good. Barnes has got the lead up to 7 now for the Spurs.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Robinson with the block.
We know Robinson is an elite rim protector. So, yeah, you might want to try that move on somebody else. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
32-29.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Knicks trail by 3. Robinson on the wing. Shoots over Cornette. It's hauled in by Cornette. Spurs have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Harper the pass to Barnes. To the paint. Here's Vassell. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Now, I'm not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
Pass to Alvarado. And it's off from 3-point range. Castle against Clarkson. Castle misses. New York's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Vassell against Anunoby. Robinson kicks to Clarkson. The three. It's hauled in by Kornet. Spurs leading by 5. Here's Harper. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Bridges for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Bridges has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. The Spurs have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Switch here. Towns is checked in. Then for the Spurs, Olynyk is checked in for Luke Kornet. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Harper. To the middle. And the dunk by Olynyk.
Yeah, he can surprise you around the rim. Olynyk has some lift.
Now Alvarado. Towns is doubled. Takes the 3. And another 3 for New York. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about the upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Robinson against Olynyk. Bridges for 3. Offensive rebound. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Once that shot goes up, Robinson is doing his work well before that. He wants to get that miss if it happens.
Vassell finds Olynyk. Now, here's Fox. Here's the 3. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the board, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And that one's good. Towns
can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Fox, the bounce pass. Here's Castle. 17 points for him last game against New York. Master Olynyk, 3-pointer. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. Now Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. And now a 4-point Knicks lead.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Back to Fox. Pass to Castle. They can't stop the run with that one. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. For New York, Landry Shamet's checked in for Robinson. Miles McBride comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado. San Antonio also making some changes. Wembanyama comes in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Harper in for Stephon Castle. Outside Harper, pass to Vassell. And here is Fox to end the drought. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
From deep, Brunson. Rebound by Olynyk.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Fox from outside. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game.
You know, once Brunson gets ahead of steam behind him, forget about it. Watch out, because he's an absolute terror when playing downhill in transition.
Vassell outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, 3-ball. Wembanyama.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Brunson finds McBride. Rebound San Antonio. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
Wembanyama. And the Spurs scoring again.
And Wembanyama's ability to pick and pop from anywhere on the floor puts defenders on their heels.
Outside, Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using
some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Harper, no good. New York leading by 3 to the inside. Harper with the steal. Fox from outside. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist in this one.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Nice shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Knicks shooting the ball beautifully in the second quarter. They're at 55% from the field. Here's Anunoby, and the Knicks good for 2.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Fox against Brunson. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut back down to 2 at those points from Fox.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. McBride's shot is off. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. So, Clark, when you talk about Deuce McBride, how would you best describe his game?
An energizing presence. I mean, he brings great energy at both ends of the floor. He can knock down threes, plays with a real pace and fearlessness that injects energy into his team when he's on the floor. He's a great guy to have out there because he can really produce points in short stints of playing time.
Outside, Fox. To the left wing, Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
OG elevating. Boy, this guy can fly.
Wembanyama down low. Towns on him. Vassell outside. Wembanyama, too easy for the big man.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Fox against Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. Brunson with the defense all over him. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York, and he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Hey, everybody. Psst. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings. Interesting to use the term hierarchy, but I wonder, how would you guys rate our studio hierarchy?
Well, Ernest, when you try to bring out the big words like hierarchy, anyway, I think they're going to play it safe. But the hierarchy, I'm going to pass it to Shaq.
How dare you disrespect the Ernester? No, Ernie gets the throw. He's the one I trust calling the shots. Are you crazy, Kenny?
Well, all right. Good point, big fella. But only if he doesn't get to pick our ties.
Come on, you guys would look fantastic in bow ties. I've got some extras here. Here, Shaq, try this one. And here's one for you, Jet. Those are going to be great.
Ooh, I like that.
And fellas, bringing it back to our main matchup here. Through the first half, Karl Anthony Towns has been getting it done.
Big cat, meow, with his paw prints all over this game. If I could shoot like him, that's 50 a game for the Diesel.
Hey, man, you did just fine. Don't worry. But your points are well taken because Towns is an amazing shooter for a 7-footer now.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
The Knicks leading by 5. We've got Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Brunson. Oh, there's the muscle from Brunson.
I love the low simmer fire that Brunson plays with. He seems never to be out of control or over emotional. And when he goes inside, he's prepared to fight.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
and they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Towns against Wembanyama. Outside, Fox. Over Brunson. Fox, no good. New York leading by 9. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Castle finds Wembanyama, and that one is good. Wembanyama's got 18 points.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Anunoby passes to Towns. On the wing, Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Vassell outside. Wembanyama a screen. Vassell no good.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Brunson outside. Towns high post. Wembanyama with the rebound. Spurs trail by 7. Here's Castle. Fires the 3. Shot by Champagnie, no good.
It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Hard bounce pass. Towns with 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Towns has got the lead up to 10 now for New York.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you, Kevin.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And that one's good. Brunson.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
Well, they're trying everything. Nothing's working. He's just piling up point after point.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Start of the playoffs. Let's see how the West is stacking up. You look at San Antonio. They're second in the conference and looking to finish strong heading into the playoffs.
And you know, for the Spurs,
they recognize how critical this stretch of the season is. They're in the playoff picture right now, and they are focusing on hitting their stride as we head into the postseason.
Vassell outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Champagnie, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
And so he hits both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Hart the pass to Towns. Brunson outside. Jacks up a three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Vassell finds Fox. Pass to Champagnie. Here's Castle. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
Outside, Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. That's now 32 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Fox feeling it out a bit. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Outside, Towns. Over Wembanyama. Hits the front of the rim and out. Spurs trail by 7. Outside, Fox. Vassell outside. Knocked away. Bridges with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. Vassell, no good.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Castle with it. Hart covering. Castle with the bounce pass. Fox from outside. Here's Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Brunson against Fox. Now here's Brunson. Defense right on him. Here's Towns. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Wembanyama against Towns. Wembanyama outside. Back from outside. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Brunson. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
When he gets near the basket, Brunson can do some major damage.
Brunson against Fox. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. No good, and just his 3rd miss against 13 tries.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Castle finds Wembanyama. Shoots over Towns. Wembanyama gets the bucket. Wembanyama's got 24.
Going to Wembanyama any chance you get just makes a whole lot of sense. Victor is really on fire tonight.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. So Robinson's checked in for Anunoby. Spurs also with the sub. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Vassell. And it's Hart, top of the key. Pass to Robinson. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Fox with it. Brunson picks him up. Crosses over. And there's the nice layup by Fox. Now it's just a 3-point New York lead.
The handles of Fox, nasty. Remarkable at carving through the defense and creating shot opportunities for himself.
The three, Bridges gets the three-pointer to fall. Bridges got 10.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Wembanyama. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Brunson. Beating the contact. Brunson gets by.
Do not be deceived by his height. Brunson is a physical player. You better believe it. Extremely strong.
In the corner, Castle with it. Here's Champagnie. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. 5 on the clock. Fires it up. Wembanyama with the bucket. Wembanyama's got 10 points here in the second half.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Brunson up top. Guarded by Fox. New York moving it around. Towns the screen. From past the arc. Rebounded by Castle. Castle's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Brunson against Fox. Pass to Robinson. Rebound San Antonio. Here's Barnes. Now Wembanyama. Here's Champagnie. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got 6 assists now in the game. Towns a screen on Fox. New York, no good that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Now we've talked Barnes is athletic, he's strong, but he also has good bounce. So he gets up fast to ram it home.
Down low. Here's Towns. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Towns has got 8 here in the quarter.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, it seems like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Catching up on the changes for New York. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Towns. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Jalen Brunson. Castle against Clarkson. Bridges outside. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll return shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter, Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Harper is out there with Fox, and it's Cornette in at the center, locking down the middle. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Vassell, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Harper with the steal. Pass to Vassell. It's stolen by Alvarado. Outside, Towns. Alvarado with it. Now Robinson. Guarded by Fox. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. The three-pointer, no good. Barnes looking around. Fox against Towns. 11 feet away, and there it is for him.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Barnes against Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Towns is doubled. New York needs to get off a shot. It's hauled in by Cornette.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
And it's in there.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
And turn your attention towards now for your next Breaker Dance group.
Go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thank you, Allie. The Knicks trailing. Clarkson outside. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson. Getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Vassell against Anunoby, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
One shot.
And that one falls for Cornette. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Anunoby outside. Now Alvarado. Towns for 3. Rebound San Antonio. Cornette's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Barnes. Pass to Vassell. Shot clock at 5. Outside Harper for the 3. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. Hardy's checked in for the Knicks. Spurs also with the sub. Champagne's checked in. New York has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Anunoby passes to Towns. A fader. And the Knicks miss again.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Fox against Towns. Sweet move. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vassell inside the line. Alvarado grabs the board.
It's not his night, but his teammates that picked him up.
Pass to Towns. Takes a 3. Good on the triple. Towns has got 37.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
Here's Champagnie, defended by Towns. Here's Vassell. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Spurs lead by 1.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Hard against Barnes. Back to Alvarado. Clarkson outside. Inside. Here's Hart. Barnes grabs the miss. The Spurs have gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Outside, Fox. Here's the screen. Off target from three-point range.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Anunoby and the Knicks hit again from deep.
It's obvious Anunoby has put a ton of work into his game. Now that catch and shoot, Jay, is a real weapon.
Anunoby against Vassell. Pass to Champagnie. Towns with the steal. Now here's Hart. The kick out to Towns. Harper against Clarkson. Harper the pass to Fox. Shoots over Alvarado. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Down low. Fox with the steal. From downtown, he can't hit that time.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Towns kicks to Clarkson. Lock at 6. And it's Harper with the rebound.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
It's Vassell on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's Fox. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Alvarado passes to Towns. The rebound by Champagnie. Champagnie's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter. Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
And Barnes has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Anunoby's so good using his speed and athleticism in transition. Love that energy he displays.
San Antonio trailing here. And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, they have one thing to talk about. How do we stop this guy from knocking down threes?
For New York, Mikal Bridges comes in for Jordan Clarkson, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado. Wembanyama, he's checked in for San Antonio. Castle comes in for Harper. And the Spurs with possession. Wembanyama high post. Towns on him, and Fox gets it to go.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Anunoby outside. Pass to Brunson. The three. Rebounded by Castle. Castle's got his 6th rebound on the night.
One made three for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see. The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Yeah, they're starting to go in the wrong direction in terms of turnovers. It's slowly becoming a problem.
San Antonio leading by 3, and their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Wembanyama down low, defended by Towns. New York's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. And that's in there!
He knew they needed a bucket. He wasn't going to force things. Great poise that time from Bridges.
Here's Champagnie. Wembanyama, right side. Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Anunoby up top. Shot clock at 6. Outside Bridges. And he does not hit. Spurs leading by 3. Here's Fox. Now Castle. Wembanyama. And it misses. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Outside Brunson. Count it!
Staying under control and unflappable, Brunson steps up when his team needs him the most.
Brunson against Fox. Another shot. Cleared away by Brunson. The Knicks shooting well, 50% from the floor. To take the lead. Doesn't get that one. And the Spurs with possession. They lead by 1. Fox fires. Jumper is off.
And it's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. And he knows there's no room for mistakes. He wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Missed on the 3.
So it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way. But he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Here we've got Brunson. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Here's Fox. That's off.
and he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Hart. And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. 14 foul. Josh Hart at the line, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. So it's New York picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that about wraps it up. So for Alan LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Karl-Anthony Towns.